excited. We'll play some Myst. Myst III Exile. Finally continuing the chain. It's nice to be back, Icarus. It's definitely nice to be back. Yeah, let's get the show on the road. See what this game even looks like. I hear there's more technology in it. Presto Studios. That's definitely a company that doesn't exist anymore.
I realized as our group linked back to Dunny that we should not restore the city as we had planned.
Donnie. Sure.
Okay. The once magnificent buildings lay in ruin, a testament to the hatred that had consumed them. Too many people had fallen victim to that hate, to the prejudice and greed from which it sprang.
Is this me? Who is this? Who am I? I still don't know.
Gazing out across the cavern, I decided to write another age. One that would help the Dunny survivors begin again.
This has to be
the tragedies of their past.
This has to be
so with
Dad.
my wife, Catherine, supporting me, I put aside that past to write a future. More than a year has gone by since I finished writing Relishon. I have a new daughter, who I hope will someday link to the age with me. And as I imagine Yisha meeting the Dunny, those brave men and women who are building a new life for themselves, I realize I've been given another chance as well. A chance to learn from my mistakes and leave the past behind me once and for all.
Oh, this is so epic. Yeah, alright. I finally feel like I'm playing the movie they always wanted me to play. Cool.
Breathtaking, isn't it?
Hello? Oh.
We call it Tamana. We moved here after Atreus finished writing Relishon. He wanted us to have a new home too. I'm so glad to see you.
Are you?
I told Atreus our paths would cross again.
Oh, yeah.
He was just going to grab something for your trip to Relishon, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Unless he decides to check over the whole house first, which means he could be hours resetting all his padlocks.
Check out the audio panning.
But I know he was looking forward to introducing you to the Dunny, so he shouldn't be terribly long.
Legit.
Why don't you wait in his study?
Yeah, I'll just do that as soon as I figure out how that works. Oh, I have a pointer. There it is. Pointer. We are at least a little 3D. Presumably it's anchored. Like, I will zoom from place to place, not actually, like, full 3D with geometry or anything. I jump off the balcony? How far can I get? Nowhere. Clicking out here does actual nothing. Google Maps 2D. Yeah, exactly. I'm playing Myst Street View. How you doing, Catherine? Got any more to tell us?
You know, this trip is exactly what Atreus needs right now. I haven't been able to get him out of the house for months, ever since he found his journals out of place.
Audio issues.
But seeing how well the Dunny have settled in on Relishon should help him to finally relax.
I'm gonna be clicking on everything. This is atrocious. Oh, there's 2 exits! That's what was screwing me up. Okay. Thanks for your help, Catherine. You're very helpful. Thank you for telling me about journals. Journals and padlocks. That's the information I've come away with. Look, it's a door. From here I can grab. Ah, so it's actually telling me when there's something I can interact with. Is it telling me when I can go places, or I just have to click and then it'll maybe go? I have to click and it'll maybe go. That's a little creepy. Shove. Check it out. It's a room. Who even knows what's going on here? Well, it's Relishon. This is the place I'm supposed to go. I have the plus and minus zoom in icons. This is joke, and then it gives me this. Great, wonderful. All right, cool. I want to interact with more things. Help me interact. Maybe I can interact with the table. Yeah, like I need more distractions. Exactly. It's a different book. Can I touch the different book? Can I go around the table, maybe? Do I have to, like, go this way to go this... Angry. I actually have to go around the table before it'll let me go to the place I want to get to. Yeah. Alright, what is this thing? It's a diamond. Sure. I know how diamonds work. I've played Quern. It's Catherine and... What did he name the kid? Do we have a name for the kid? Yeah, right? I had a hard enough time noticing levers before. This is going to be amazing. This is going to be absolutely wonderful. Look at all the things! There's so many things! Nothing that I can interact with, though. Just things I can look at so far. Hey, Tricky, how's it going? It's ya boys. Jerk and asshole. Let's never interact with them again. That sounds great. There's all these, like, weird tools. How involved is writing in Age? Oh, who are you writing letters to? Timon. Who is Timon? I don't know. Thank you for responding so quickly to my request for Nara padlocks? As you know, security in Tamana has become an important... I'm playing this in actual 640 by 480, by the way. So if I'm, like, randomly leaning in, it's because I can't have it full screen. So stuff is tiny. As you know, security in Tamana has become an important issue of late. Perhaps I am overreacting, as Catherine suggests, but the idea that someone may have been sneaking into my study, reading all of my journals... Well, maybe Surely that's not a thing that might happen. Disturbs me. After what happened to my library on Myst, after my own sons, Cirrus and Akinar, thank you for name dropping, by the way, Atris, because I totally didn't remember what their names were, destroyed so many of my books, I've come to realize how delicate the link is to my worlds. I've never been able to repair those burned books, to link to each age and find out if the inhabitants survived. The padlocks won't change that situation, but they should ease my fear of trespassers considerably. Alright, cool. Well, yes, I mean you, stranger who is reading my journal. How meta. If I ever wrote actual journal entries, I would definitely address them to the reader rather than to the journal, just in case. Alright, so what book is this? Tell me about this book. It's a place! It's not Relation. Maybe it's the place that you get the padlocks out of? Maybe it's an unlinked book? I don't appear to be able to use this to travel. Alright, well that's fine. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to click on. Why? Why? What a disaster. Oh, I can zoom in on this thing. It's art. Is it meaningful? I don't get it. It's like a boiler and people on a couch. And oh, this is like people interacting with a book. I know what that means. Is this supposed to be the events of Riven? Talking about all the townspeople and stuff? Maybe. Alright, what about this thing?
Well, my friend, I see you found the Relation book. Catherine tells me you've been here for some time.
Spotted me.
Sorry if I've kept you waiting. Since we'll be gone a few days, I needed to secure some of my things. And I also wanted to bring you this. It's a journal I kept while I was writing Relation. I thought you might find it interesting to read about what I'd hoped to achieve.
Oh, I definitely will.
What the age truly is. Well, just let me get my keys to unlock Relation and we'll be off. Oh, and I'm interested in hearing what you've been up to in recent months.
Nothing at all. What the crap?
No!
He's setting things on fire! using books to disappear. But he left the book. We can just follow him. Why? This is not the best escape plan. Alright, well, I guess we're following him. Why decisions? Journal entries would lead to the death door or self-destruct codes. That's cute. I plan on having non-lethal traps in my journal, but maybe that's just me. Alright, so there he is, running away. I'm definitely incapable of chasing after him. So, let's just take my time and look around. No, okay, we'll follow him. We can always come back, right? He's getting away! Quick, chase him! Maybe chase him faster instead of waiting for him to leave before... Alright, he's just hanging out in there. It's locked! Man, defeated by a locked door. Who would have guessed? This is certainly not how I imagined this chase ending. This is exactly how I imagined this chase ending. Oh man, I can just make him walk past the window as often as I want. How good. Oh, he's walking further away now! Time has progressed! Shocking. Kind of. Time is now rewound. Alright, cool. We're getting videos. Alright, what the heck is this thing? This is the book that Atris gave me? How long is it? Oh no, you guys. We've got some reading to do. I mean, I guess I'll save it for a bit. We have stuff to investigate, and then we can read. Look at this place. And then I can always do this if I want to click on things in the scene. Cool. It's a ladder. Can I go this way? Okay. There's another ladder where there's back to this thing. So what is this thing? I'm not seeing it. Oh. I'm still not seeing it. I'm kind of seeing it. I'm looking at a different one of these. Sure, this is the red one. And I can turn it. Now I'm looking at nothing. Looking out into the water. And now, okay. So I was looking there. Now I'm looking out into the water. Now I'm looking... Is this just looking back at me? Whoa, whoa. Hey there, buddy. Okay. Interesting. But now if I turn it and then go here, this is aiming... Hello? Oh no, this didn't work the way I expected it to. Okay, so this one just, you can't look through this side. If I turn it, and then stand here, and try and look through that side, I'm gonna get nothing. Okay, cool. So there's still multiple angles of things that I can look through. And now if I turn it, they're gonna be pointing at different things? Now that's aiming at the purple thing. And this is aiming at water. And now this is aiming at this door, I guess? Presumably. And this is aiming at the purple thing. And then if I turn it, this is aiming at water. And this is aiming at not the purple thing, but the door. Alright, we seem to have exhausted all the options, and I still don't know what this is for. Fantastic! presumably I want it aiming at the purple thing, but, like, which direction? Does it make a difference? How does things work? Alright, we'll come back to that when we think it makes sense. What? I can't click on it! Why can't I click on it? Maybe I can climb this thing? Certainly not. All I can do is go back the way I came. Oh look, a hole in the ground. And by a hole I mean a ladder? Okay. Ow. And it's got this, like, ball thing in the way that I can't just push or climb over. That would be too easy, I guess. Wonder how this is controlled. I wonder what it does. I wonder why. Really, that's like all of Myst. Is like, I wonder why. I wonder where. Like, where have we gone? What world is this? Yo, more ladders. How good. Oh. What? Does that make it impossible to get in? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so there's this control, and there's this control. This is good, except these two are controlled at the same time. Oh, and there's this control also. Well, whatever it is I've done, I appear to have gotten the thing out of the way, so Yahtzee! Go over there and then click on the thing so I can get through the thing. Alright, we're opening doors now. Progression! Maybe. Hopefully. Alright, do you want to go in? Oh, everything is broken. No. Why? I just got here and everything is already destroyed! Can't do anything here. That elevator doesn't seem to have passed inspection. No kidding. This does not look particularly safe. Fortunately, I don't know. I don't have a follow-up for that. There's nothing fortunate about this. Well, this is an unmitigated disaster from start to finish. And maybe I'll have a reason to come back ever. Oh, now that it's open, maybe I can knock the thing inside. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see if this is a good idea. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it. That's not the one I wanted. Get in there, buddy. Now I want to do this. No. Now I want to do this. What? It didn't work. Oh, it worked. I did it. I did the thing. Let's see what kind of disaster I've caused now. Oh, this is exciting. I have already accomplished probably a goal. What? I can't get to the... Oh, I gotta fix the ladder first. Why? 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 Alright, let's fix the ladder. What? Excuse you? The ladder is fixed. How are you back? What? I don't even understand what happened. I'm gonna knock it through the door again, though. What? Oh. I see. It was just busted. It was, showing me a legacy image. And now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. Please go down the thing. Now it's fixed. So what have I done here? Caused a disaster. Ah, but now I can get to places. Yo, we found an actual puzzle. What does it mean? What is it doing? That was apparently wrong, and will stay wrong forever. What am I trying to accomplish here? What am I even doing? Why do I think I have an answer to this? This is so... No. They were already broken. It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. It's not my fault. I swear. Please don't call the cops. What does it do? Maybe I want everything down. Maybe instead of up, I just want down. Excuse me? Okay. This is what I expected to see. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Okay. I do not have sufficient information to resolve this, I believe, is the conclusion I am coming to. And maybe I'll be able to deal with it later. But apparently, knocking the big rolly thing into the elevator shaft was correct. And I'm glad that our first instinct is to just wreck shop and see what happens, because that has paid off. Kind of. That has kind of paid off. Alright, so this is still useless to me, because I don't understand. But there's like a thing I can do over here, right? I can go down these steps. Yeah. So what's down here? Look, more beach. This is just back on... I don't want to go back on top. I'm going to go over here. Oh. I can step on rocks. Where does that get me? Was that like some fisheye crap? No, it was just the sun. Ow. Do not stare directly at the sun, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so I can... But I can go up this way. Where does this take me? Oh, this takes me to the purple one! I found it, you guys! We beat the game. We made it to the purple light. What am I looking at? That's blank. This is looking at the yellow light now. So there's a yellow light to look at. Oh, that's probably that one. And this is looking at water. And if I stand over here, this is now looking at the red light. And is this looking at the yellow light? Look, it's looking at water. This is looking at the red light. And this is looking at nothing. This is looking at nothing. So let's rotate and see if I can get it looking at both red and yellow. That's looking at water, so that's not correct. Spin it. Spin to win. Alright, so now that's looking at red. And that's looking at yellow. We did it! So this is, in theory, connecting them all should a laser decide to fire. Okay, so now I have an idea as to what I want to do with the first one. So let's resolve that. I want it looking at both purple and the hole. So this is looking at... That's wrong. This is looking... No. Okay, so one more spin. And now it should be looking at both the hole and purple. That's the... That is something that is not water, so that's probably correct. And this is purple. Alright, cool. We did it. Whatever it is, it's probably done. Alright, let's see if we can get to the yellow one. And have the yellow one point at relevant things. Yeah? I mean, as long as I can get lights to do things, I can go down here too! There's so many places to go! There's so many things to do! Alright, let's deal with the yellow one first. Yellow one, what can you point at? You can point at purple. And that's empty. And that's also empty. What? So there's two empties. There's two blocked off sides with this one. No, it's just pointing at the rock. So right now it's pointing at purple and the rock, which is probably wrong. Now, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong side. Now it's pointing at the rock and red. Alright. So let's have it point at both purple and red. Like this. Why do I get myself in these situations? Okay, now it's pointing at purple. And it's pointing at red. Okay, cool. Cool. That's hopefully correct. And I don't know what else I'm going to want to do with this. But I'm going to leave it like this. And it doesn't look like there's anywhere else to go from here. So let's go back to down here. Because that's going to give me yet another place to go. Look, it's a place. Look at this thing. It's like a giant screw holding the filigree into the tower. Maybe. Also, I am definitely on a rope bridge. Let's try being not on a rope bridge. How do I get to you? Oh, I can go down, but I can't get to... Why are there doors in the middle of nowhere? This is... These doors are badly positioned. I would like to speak to the manager. Who decided that this was a good idea? Alright, well, we're going over here. We're going up these steps. Look at how far I've come in such a short time period. And is this a red one? Is this a new red one? Right now it's looking at nothing, and it's looking at yellow. So what else could it be looking at? I guess this is a new red one. Now it's looking at nothing, and it's looking at green. So let's spin it, and now it should be looking at both yellow and green. Yeah? This is going to be blank. Correctly identified. Crap. Spin to win. That's 3 spins. So this is correct now. Probably. That's green. That's yellow. Alright, alright. I like what we're doing here. I like where this is going. This is, possible. Things are potentially happening. Maybe even correct things. And then I have a green one to go to? Sure. Let's check this out. That's empty. That's pointing at walls. Don't just point at walls. Why would you do that? Now we're pointing at red and purple. No, blue. Kind of. Kind of blue and or purple. One or the other, I don't know. Colors are a mystery. Just go down there. Alright, but where is blue and or purple? Is it out here? Is it over here? I can't get to it. It's invisible. That's not helpful. Maybe it's not invisible. Maybe it's just far away. Alright, well, all of these appear to be oriented in useful directions, as near as I can tell. So I guess we just go back down here and follow everything back the way we came and hope that this did something useful. Oh, we can go down here. What's down here? Whoa. Excuse me? I can aim the plant? What does that even do? How is that helpful? What does that even mean? Can I do it again? Where is it aiming? Why do I want to aim the plant? This makes no sense. Can I, like, paint things with it? Lagoon water. I am pointing at lagoon water. This is the first time I've had a subtitle for something I'm pointing at. Maybe that's good? I don't understand. Why is the plant aimable? What does that even do? Alright, I can aim the plant. I guess I can also go down here. And maybe this will take me somewhere useful. Unlike all of the places I've already been. Yo, it's a hut. I'm gonna eat your face. Alright. By squeezing the prickly pear top of this igloo, I can make an animal poke their face out. How is this useful, you might ask? That is a really good question. I have no actual idea. I want to go over here. I want to grab this thing. Is this a game where I can grab things ever? Like, what if I... Hang on, I'm going around here again. What if I wanted... Oh? What if I wanted to touch this stuff? Alright, what happens if I hit the button now? Yo, it did the thing. Squee chirps. Is this thing squee? Did you get what you wanted out of that? What if I trap you? Are you just gonna hang out over there, like, chirping at the plant and eating bits of it now? What if I do this again? Okay. Alright, is this good? Squee chirps. Here. Is this good? How does this accomplish? I don't understand. What have I done? Why do I want to do this? What is this animal? I mean, it's kind of cute, I guess. Yeah, alright. Sure, those can be chirps. And then it chirps at the thing and makes it big, so it can chew on it, I guess. Maybe I need to record the chirps. That seems likely. I bet I need to record the chirps, and then play them back at another piece of plant somewhere, and then something will happen. Like, so much of this game is like, I'm gonna do things until something happens. And then I'm gonna do more things. It's like, I have no purpose for any of the actions I am taking, other than that they cause effects to occur. I hope that's good. I mean, I guess I like effects. I like it when things happen. What does this do? It opens a door. Good deal. Does this close a door? No. The door is now open for... They put a little pewter figurine of that creature in the box. Did they really? In the game? That's awesome. What are these things? Alright, what if... That is a ridiculous way for a door to open. For the collector's edition? Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I can undo it? No, I certainly cannot. It is done. What's done can never be undone. This still... Okay, cool. But now there's a new door on the other side. That's wonderful. So what's this way? I guess let's go this way. What have we found here? It's some kind of mobile. With lynched people? I don't even know what this is. Why does this exist? This is actual creepy, is what this is. And I can make it rotate. Fantastic. I can make it spin around. Little people hung in effigy. This is wonderful. This is real art, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, cool. It's another book. Eventually, I am going to read these books. Eventually. I don't know when that is, though. So what else is in this room? These aren't things I can touch, but let's go around this way. I want to get to the table. Can I get to the table yet? No. Keep walking around. Table? Final. Yo, it's creepy! What is it? Why does the conch shell have a heart? This is a very, very weird device animal hybrid. What are you? Whoa! I can electrify it. Oh, it's not a heart. It's a Venus flytrap kind of thing. And then the fly gets let out and then trapped again. Okay, cool. Alright, let's redo it the other way. What does this do? What are they? I guess they're magnetic. So it's like, that's something. It's a mortar and pestle. And bamboo? And it's Mjolnir, which is cool. Whoa, shiny. Interesting. Oh, this is part of this. Okay. And these are shiny. And 4 of them weigh as much as whatever this little ball is. It's the same. Can I take some of these things? No. Is that supposed to be Christine? Why is she drawn on the wall in what is presumably blood? Yet more things which are super weird. What is this? It's more balls and another light, I guess? Oh, it's another, it's a scale. Cool. It's 1 blue thing is the same as 4 brown things. And 4 blue things are the same as 1 black thing. So that's the weight ratio, guys. 4 brown to 1 blue, and 4 blue to 1 black. So 16 brown to 1 black. That's the information that we've come up with. That's what we've learned here. Alright, what's this thing? So much of this game is just going to be me going, what's this thing? We found a lever, guys. I'm not missing levers yet, presumably. Hopefully. Oh, and away they go! Should I have been inside it before that happened? Rest in peace, elevator. Maybe I can call it back. Come back to me, elevator. Alright, let's try riding the elevator this time. Alright, today I am in the elevator. Well, that's a good way to lose a hand. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. We're making it happen. Where are we going? Yo, we found the guy! The guy who stole the book.
Is that you?
He can talk.
Come to rescue your book so soon?
I mean,
Not
yeah.
yet, old friend.
What does
Not
he
yet.
have? What did he do? What is he doing? Is he burning pieces of the book? I don't even know what this is. Did you just throw something out? Like, what? What is it? This is so mysterious. Little more artistic license. Okay, but what did you do? Why should this be impressive to me? What does it mean? Can I open the door? How about this door? Why can't I open the door? I just wanna... Oh, I'm inside the second chamber now. Interesting. What does this button do? It drops me back down. Okay. Wonderful. It's not what I wanted at all. But I guess it's what's happening. Choo! I wonder why it does that. Alright, well... We've learned nothing of value so far. Like, if I go back up there, is there something else I can do? Maybe it's time to read books? There's this thing, and there's this thing. Apparently applying electricity to things is good. Alright, we've learned about weight ratios, and we've learned about applying electricity to things. We'll go back up here and see if there's anything else I can interact with while I'm up there. Try this one more time. Alright, so there's this circle. This is wall. This is door. And this is a lever. Alright, well, let's, up we go, I guess. Why does it do that? Like, the winding... I don't know what that is. Alright, so opening that door is still not particularly good, because it doesn't let us through this door. We can look in the window and see the jerk. He's gone. Oh no, he's not gone. It just took a while for the video to play. He's off on the side here somewhere, doing things. What are you even doing in there? Where are you going, little guy? What's your plan? You're just hanging around in here waiting for Atris to get in. I don't know. Maybe it's time to read books. Alright, cool. Can't do anything up here. Fantastic. And then there's this thing up here. Is this useful? Probably not. Oh, what if I leave this open? That does not appear to be an option. Alright, for our final experiment, I'm going to send the elevator up and stay down here and see if that messes around with the door coming from the outside. Like, go all the way back around and go up to the door. What that is. Is it like winding something, or maybe it's like a cosmic sprinkler? Goes all the way around to an edge and then... Yeah, I don't know. I guess, is there anything I can learn from this elevator shaft? Whoa, what did I just do? What does this do? Alright, each of these has 3 levels. What does any of it do? Why do I want to do any of this? I don't understand! Like, what am I accomplishing with any of this? This is so meaningless. Oh my god. Okay. Like, I guess I can just trial and error all of this and see where it gets me? Like, now what if I bring it back down? What does it do? I guess it's good that we tried this, because elevator shaft or whatever. Like, this is gonna do a thing. And then slap all the way back. And nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. This is just the room again, the elevator. It didn't do anything. What is supposed to happen here? Alright, whatever. We're sending it back up. And then, before we start messing around with gears down there, I guess we should read some books? Like, I just don't know what this is supposed to do. So I don't know what interacting with it does. And I get no feedback from the interactions. Game. Game, why? What does any of this do? I can just mess with it and it does things. Why do I want it to do things? What if I flip all of these? Are there 4? It looks positioned like there should be 3. There are 3. What if all of these are down? That was a different noise. Is it random? It's the same! Why was it different for this one? Click. 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 Chunk. 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 Other click. Other click. Other click. Aw, man. Okay, maybe that means this one needs to be high? And then this one needs to be low. High, medium, low? Sure. I'm getting no feedback on these bits, though. None of this is... Am I looking for audio feedback? I don't even know if I'm looking for audio feedback. I don't know what kind of feedback I'm looking for. Alright, whatever. I mean, I guess it is important that I be able to be out of here before it does the thing. I don't know if any of this is good. Whatever. Alright. I'm gonna leave this alone for now. I guess it's time to read a book. Probably. Given that this is the place that the book was found. In the dude's bedroll here. There is some high technology here for you to be sleeping in a hammock made of animal hide. Also, what is any of this? Who even knows? Is it time for reading Rainbow? Is that what you're telling me, Shadowed Mage? Alright. Thanks, Jordy. What's that guy's actual name? LeVar. LeVar Burton. Okay, well... There is still a lot going on here. I don't pretend to understand any of it, really. So... Sure. Books. He's even got a leaf cover that looks kind of like it wants to be a bat. What? Just open the book. I have done it. I have used his swirling linking book to follow him. I touched my palm to his glowing panel and felt the tingling begin. Yo, this is dirty. Am I supposed to be reading this? There was a sudden, sickening lurch inside my stomach. Then I fell into the page. This has happened before, I know it. It happened the first time I came to this place, when I followed his murdering sons from Narayan. Yo, Cirrus and Akin are getting us in trouble again! It happened when I used his hidden books, and it happened when I finally opened the machine, right before the fog first ate my mind. The fog didn't find me this time. When I opened my eyes, I was standing alone in a room. I was standing in the home of my betrayers. I couldn't move. I was afraid. I thought they'd know that I had come, and would be waiting for me, just like they had waited inside this very tusk? Tusk? Really? What's it? Are all those towers tusks? Like, from some long dead animal? Rather than being relevant building material? Wow, okay, sure. Sure. I was afraid they would tie me up again. That the poison snakes would strike. Poison snakes? Who is this guy? But the silence was unbroken. The whole house was still. And without really knowing what I did, I started to search every room, every floor, every cabinet. I found his journals. Atris's never-ending journals. I found the book that brought me back to this world. The lesson world he calls Jnanin. No. This is like Tenemin. Terran? Tenarin? I don't know. Oh, Tamra, my love. More people I don't know. How long have I been trapped here? How much of my life has been eaten by the fog? Where's the fog? The face I see in the lagoon isn't one I remember ever wearing. It's so much older, so much more savage. But it is me. It is Savidro. Oh, we have a name for this dude, whoever he is. And I remember what they did. How they led my people to death. So, is this Tamana? No, this is a different thing. Tamana and this world are two different places. Okay. I have returned several times now to Tamana. What is this up here? Is this a numbering system? This. Hang on. And then with a, like, half a Y. And then a Y with branches. This has to be a numbering system. Oh, wait, back into the book, back into the book, back into the book! Alright, time to take pictures of this stuff. Maybe write down? Maybe write down instead of pictures. So I have, like, all of it next to each other. The time has come for notebooks! Are you excited? I'm excited. I'm excited for notebooks. Alright. Yeah, I think it's a J. I think you're right. I think it's Jinamin or something. Something like that. Alright. So maybe these are dates. Because it looks divided into sections, right? So the first section is a Y, but there's like a little thing coming off of the left branch, and then the right branch has its own separate branch. So it's like a Y with a bud and a separate branch on the top. Bud, branch, yeah. I got a picture swapped from what I'm actually looking at, but that's fine. Okay. So then the next one is the same thing. Same thing? Same thing. But with a partial Y after. The one after that now has a bud and the second branch of the Y. But the first part is the same. So it's like, yeah, if you look at these two, the only difference between these two symbols is the second branch on top, right? So this has the bud, but not the second branch. And now we start seeing shenanigans. So then we're in a place that is Y, bud, branch, arc, followed by full Y, but nothing else. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different possible shapes so far, right? We have partial Y, we have full Y, we have full Y with a bud, full Y with bud and branch, and then full Y with bud, branch, and arc. So those are the 5 different shapes that we've seen so far. Yo, he's telling me what to do with the things. He's telling me what to do with the things! Alright, that's something we're going to have to come back to. So then the next one is Y, bud, branch, arc, and then Y, bud, branch. Followed by... I mean, if I assume it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So the first thing is 4, and then 4, 1, and then 4, 2, and then 5, no, and then 4, 3, right? So, okay, I'm going to assume that the things we have are 1, 2, 3, branch 4, branch and arc 5. So this is what I'm working with. This is my current assumption for values. Can you see that? Does that make sense? Does that look okay? That's what we got. That's what we got so far. So if that's the case, then the numbers we have are 4, followed by 41, followed by 43, followed by 52, followed by 54, followed by 541, maybe? Because everything needs to be in base 5 at all times. Thank you, game. That. Branch. And then partial thing. And that's it. Alright, let's actually read all of this, and then we can go back to the elevator and put in the appropriate values. Okay. I have returned several times now to Tamana. I am searching for some sign of his sons. I was certain they would run back to their father, but so much time has passed. So many years in which to forget about my people. Is that what happened, Atris? Safe in your beautiful new home? Enjoying life with your dear wife and family? Did you become so busy envisioning new worlds that you forgot the ones you'd already created? Oh, he's so bitter. I must be very careful. I must not let them know that I am free. I will read what journals I can. I will read what journals I can find to figure out where his 2 sons are hiding. And when I've found the sons again, when I've got the whole family together, I'll bring them down. Atris and his family will suffer, the way I have suffered for years. Man, this guy's got a real chip on his shoulder. Cirrus and Akinar are not in Tamana. Every day I become more and more convinced. Atris' sons are not there. What happened, Atris? Did you grow tired of them, the way you tired of Narayan? Did you abandon them, the way you abandoned my people behind your shield? I'm not entirely sure that you understand exactly what happened. It does not matter. I can still take revenge against their father. Now that I'm no longer stuck on Jananin, I can avenge all the dead in my world. I have already reopened his other books. I have begun making things in those worlds, using his own lessons against him. There is still much more work to be done, but eventually I will lure him into this tusk. I will find some way to make him follow me here from Tamana. For now, I will concentrate on the Orbiter. It is not a natural part of its world. The material that creates it is like nothing I've ever seen. It reminds me just a little of the shield, and if it is the same material, it can't be damaged. But perhaps I can damage the other devices. Fascinating. What does any of this mean? None of this appears to be relevant based on the things I've learned so far. I have no idea how to apply this information. No! It cannot be true! Surely his journals deceive me. He says he's brought them back. He says he's given his Donnie. I still don't like that pronunciation. I'm gonna stick with the pronunciation I like. He says he's given his Denis brethren new life. But how? How can one man have so much power? How can one man's writings reawaken a dead world? I don't know what this means. By all that is sacred, Tamra, what can it mean? It doesn't change a thing. I can still continue as I planned. I can still seek revenge for my people. I will make my enemies suffer. By the weaving, Tamra! This changes everything! I thought it changed nothing. It doesn't change a thing. This changes everything. What? Keep your writing consistent, my friend. I have found a way to reprogram his scanning device. It requires scavenging parts from another mechanism in the tusk, but I think the gears I leave can still be operated by hand. Alright, so I have to arrange things in this particular order. This looks like all the way down, midway, and midway. I'm not sure if that's accurate. It is finished. Oh, and this. It's got 2 away, 1 close. But I don't know which one. Is there any indication? Is there any difference? It is finished. All is ready for Atris's arrival. Tonight I will sleep among the ghosts. What? What? What does that mean? Huh. Then tomorrow I will link into Tamana. When I link out, I'll be carrying his book. May the spirits of my people serve to guide me in this. Alright, this dude is a mess. But I guess let's set up the elevator the way he wants it set up. Or the way he recommends setting it up, or whatever. I think it's like that. And then I have to see if there's any difference between the 3 of them here. Like, these all look the same. So I don't know which one, if any, needs to be set up, if any specific needs to be set up differently. If I just assume that one of them needs to be set up differently and it doesn't matter which one, then that's fine. So I need 2 away, 1 in. And the way I have it right now is all of them are in. Now 2 are away. And 1 is in. Okay. And then this needs to be aimed at the middle bit, right? Like this. And this needs to be... I don't remember. Does it need to be in or out? It needs to be in. Alright, so all of the bits are in place according to the way the journal wants them set up. Let's see if this does something. Yeah, okay. I'm glad you're on my side, Shadow Mage. What has this done? Has this done anything? Has anything changed based on this setup? Everything has changed. Oh my god. We just rotated the elevator. We did it, you guys. We did the thing. That means I can get into the main room. But he's doing a thing. He's leaving again! What a jerk! Oh my god. This is unacceptable. What did you do, guy? So this thing was the one that was open. How did we get to the book? I gotta do something with this thing. He manipulated this thing. How do I manipulate the thing? I guess I can just walk around.
My sons, I promise to teach you the secrets of my ages. This world is the first step on your journey. Search the island, and you'll find 3 linking books. Each connects to an age in which you must fulfill.
Hello, Atris. Been a long time. Sorry I'm not there to greet you in person, but I just didn't think it would be wise, considering how long I've been stuck here. Trapped in these lesson ages by 2 very greedy
This is
little
tutorial
boys.
world. Stuck
Your
on tutorial
sons,
world.
Atris,
Yeah, that'd be a
Cirrus,
miserable
and
experience.
Achenar. Of course, they're not so little anymore, not so innocent. I thought a lot
they
about
ever
innocence
were.
these last few years and what happens when it gets lost. Worried about relation? I have it.
Yeah, I know.
Worried about friends, relatives, people you can't get back. I know just how you feel. But if you want to do something about it,
I don't like
you're
this
gonna
guy.
have to open this device. And there's just one problem. I've changed the 3 symbols that do that. So if you
Good
want to
for you.
reclaim relation, you're gonna have to take your own class. Find the 3 symbols, Atris. And don't keep me waiting forever.
He's like the worst criminal mastermind. What does that mean, the 3 symbols? Oh, yo! This has the balls! Okay, so the balls are like up and down, left and right, and up and down, and then like I can zoom in or something? Yep. One of the balls is zoom in. Oh, and the other ball is focus! Okay, so now I know what the balls around the edges mean. So once I find wherever I want to put this thing... Where do I want to put this thing? Let's zoom back out, shall we? Out! Oh, this is as out as it gets. Where do I want to put this? Where do I see this symbol? Anywhere in this whole mess. Maybe I just want to focus on that door? What if I focus there? That's bad. That's now out of focus. That looks in focus. Is that right? Okay, what about the next one? Is this the same thing? What can this focus on? Can I zoom in to the door over there? Okay, so this one I can actually find the symbol, which is this door over here. Is that right? Yeah, this looks like it matches. I can make it match exactly, I think. Is that right? Is that exact? That looks pretty exact. I don't know about the focus though. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's about... Oh, no. I've moved... That's as sharp as it gets. Okay. So this is a potential arrangement for one of these things? I'm going to take a picture of this. And I'm going to see... I'm going to go back to that one thing that had the 4... balls that I could arrange and see what happens when I arrange them in this position. But first, oh man, there's so much going on here. Dunny. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, okay. He's absolutely like a 90s sci-fi villain. He's terrible. So then can I do the same thing here? What does this want to look at? I'm not sure what has this shape in here. Is there... Aha! I found it, you guys. I found the thing with the shape. That is exact. Wow. Nope. Get in focus. So that's correct. I'm going to take a picture of this one, too. So now I definitely still need to rearrange... Hello, camera. I definitely still need to rearrange the first one, because I didn't get the first one anywhere near this close to shapes that seem relevant. So let's get the first one also. I didn't find this shape. Presumably there's like a window. There it is. Is that right? No, I need to zoom in more. Is that right? That seems about right. That's more blurry. That's also more blurry at the bottom. That's perfect? That's about perfect. Okay, one more picture. One more picture. Okay, now I have 3 different arrangements of these 4 ball things that I can potentially try and input on that one other thing. So I guess let's try that thing. Also, what does this do? That sends the elevator back down. Ah, that lets me actually open this. Good. Why does that close the door? Okay. So, let's try that thing. Yeah? Now there's symbols in these holes, and there weren't symbols there before. No, I don't want to go down here. I want to go to this one. Because I want to be able to stand here and get to this thing. So this is the one that had, like the circle with the lines around the outside. So I want to get to the picture of that. Pictures, photos, where are you? And then arrange these lines of balls in the same kind of arrangement, right? So I want to match this setup. Focus, camera. Camera, I know you can do this. There you go. I want to match this setup. So this is the most in one is like here. The outer one is like out here, like midway between these two. The next one in is out here on the edge, about there. And then the last one is down here at the bottom, like here. It's actually where this little chip is. Did that do it? That did it! I guess we're going to a new world. Check it out. It's Amateria. I don't want to go yet. I feel like there's more to do here. Or maybe, like, I've already done things correctly here. And, like, I'm just not thinking about it. Yeah. So, is this now set up? Like, did this do something now that I've got it set up this way? It's what you do if you want to take the materia out of the FF7 weapons. It's a materia. Anti-materia. So did this accomplish anything? Like orienting these things in these ways? What did this do? What did this accomplish for me? Like that did a thing over here, which is fine. So does that mean that in these other places I can do other things? Oh, that's back to the center. What are these other places, and can I get there? Like, how do I get to there? I guess these are all tusks. Alright, what if I go around in circles for a bit? Oh, no, it's not around in circles. I have to go down here anyway if I want to get across. What, can I get to the other tusks? Is that even possible? You. Can I get inside this tusk? I guess... Oh, this is like a sonar! Can I point it at the... We did it. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been done. Now I can use it as a bridge to get over to this thing. Yeah! Cool. I did it. So this will pull down another book, I guess? If I set it up correctly? Which one even was this? Hang on. This one, I can't see it from here. Come on. I still can't... This is the bird. Okay, cool. So the bird one... Can I see it? Like, wait, did I see something from in here that was, like, matching the image? No, not really. So the bird one needs to look like this. Come on, focus. You can do this. There you go. So this is... The outer one is all the way up at the top here. Like... in between these two, I guess. The next one in is down here on the left, in the middle. The next one is down here at the bottom, closer to down than to middle. And then the last one is in between here. Like this, I think. Close enough? Close enough! And this links to Iguana. Edana, sure. Alright, fine. Cool. So there's only one more tusk. Where is the other tusk? And how do I get into it? I did say iguana. It turns out iguana wasn't quite accurate. How do I get over here? There's all of these... like a minecart kind of deal? But how do I get there? I see it down there. You can see it over here. Oh, the other door through the bottom area, which I never went to. Why didn't I ever go there? I guess I was too caught up with all of the other things that I could have been doing. Which, I mean, that's not necessarily wrong. Yeah, because through here, and then there was the door over here that I just never opened. Because, why? I have other places to go. So it's not really a mystery, it's just a place I need to go. Hello? Whistling Rock. Interesting. So if I mouse over things, it'll tell me what they sound like. That's maybe useful? It's a mystery. Whistling Rock. Yeah, that sounds awful. Let's get as far away from it as possible. So that it's not whistling at us anymore, because I don't want to hear it. Is there anything to do over here? No, this is just the top of the stairs. And then we walk over this way. Spam movement. Hey, it's missing one of the things. Well, I hope that's never relevant. What is this? You are definitely not something I have ever seen. What did you do? Nothing. You didn't do anything. And still nothing is happening. This is pointless. Why is this even here? Oh, it's turning this. Ah, I need to turn this until something happens. Which it is now doing. Okay, so this needs to be arranged such that it is looking in the right place. Oh, it's looking at this. It doesn't need to be looking at that, though. Ow! 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 Hi, Firehawk. How's it going? Let's, turn this off for a hot second. So right now it's looking at the empty pillar. And it's looking at the thing. And this thing is closed? This thing is closed. Okay. I am doing quite well. We are making progress. Progress is occurring. So if I turn it, it needs to be looking at this thing, and it needs to be looking at the next... There it is. Blue. It's looking at blue, and it's looking at the thing. Cool, that's right. That's right. Right? I think that's right. So now it's projecting to that one, which is... Where are you going, buddy? You're looking at empty water, and you're looking at light? No, you're looking at the green one. So if I spin this... There it is. Now we've got light, and it's looking at the green one. Okay. That seems correct. Is there a green one I can affect? What, this is back to the red one. I didn't know this was here. I can just walk around this way to get to the place? I could have done this the whole time! Man. Alright, so I can get to the blue one from here, which is cool. And I can get to the red one from here. Alright, so these are correctly doing the things. Yeah? What are you shining at? Yeah, this is shining to here. And then this is pointing... What even is this thing that it's pointing at? It's something in bird place. Not this one, but bird. Where is Bird? Is Bird the one that I haven't been in over here? No, Bird is the one I already opened. Right? Wait, there's another tusk over here somewhere. Where is it? Is it that one? There's that one. How do I get to there? Oh, it's easy. I just follow along here until I take the steps up in the correct direction. Why can't I open it? Maybe this opens it? Can I even interact with this thing? I mean, I'm shining the light on it. Oh, there's a specific color pattern to unlock it! No! I don't know what the pattern is! Why? I wanted to open all the books! Alright. I guess we'll just go into some of the tutorial worlds. Now that we've got this thing shining the way it's supposed to shine. I mean, it sure looks like we've done something appropriate here. Is there anything in this book that, like, explains this pattern? Hello. Book. Not that I saw. Did I see anything in this world that explains this pattern? I never did read the first book. Maybe it's time to read the first book. Am I ready for that? How are you doing tonight, Firehawk? Hopefully you are also having a good evening. We have red, yellow, green, blue, and pink. Not the 5 colors you would expect to see in a 5-color setup. Is there anything in here about 5 colors? I'm going to have to actually read this. There's so much content here. I should probably read this just so I understand what the heck is going on. Alright. Settle in, folks. It's story time. Ahem. I always feared this day would come. For years, Catherine and I have dreamed of restoring Denis. We have dedicated our lives to the task, taking it upon ourselves to locate the citizens of Denis and convince them to return to their ruined city and rebuild. Our dream has become the dream of so many now, and the progress we have made toward achieving it is something of which we can all stand proud. But I now know that it has been a mistake. The city of Denis should not be restored. It should stand forever in ruins, as both a symbol of our past mistakes and a memorial to all who lost their lives when Denis fell. The devastating events of recent months, the war on Tirani, the death of Uta, in particular, have driven this truth home to me quite forcefully. If we rebuild the city walls today, are we not giving approval to the very illness that destroyed our civilization in the first place? Are we not setting ourselves up to repeat that pattern again in future generations? I have put much thought into this tonight, and we've found only one solution. If we, the men and women who survived the downfall of Denis, are to thrive, then we must break the pattern of hatred which has destroyed so many lives. We must begin our civilization anew. And we can only do that if I write us a new age. I have spoken with Catherine about this, and she agrees. I only hope the others will see it as well. Will these people never cease to amaze me? I thought they would object to my decision. After all, most of them linked back to Denis specifically to see the city rebuilt. But when I told them why we should not restore it, their response was immediate and unanimous. Whereas yesterday they thought only of rebuilding, today they concentrate solely on salvage. They intend to take from their ruined city only that which is best and move on. Everywhere I look, the enthusiasm for this new task is obvious. It heartens me. even as I face my own monumental contribution. I have written many ages in my lifetime, from my first timid attempts under the tyrannical tutelage of my father to my most recent accomplishment, Averone. Never before has so much been riding on my skill. The age I am about to write must be all I ever imagined and more. How am I going to achieve it? Catherine laughed this morning when she saw me drudging out my old notebooks. Drudging? Shouldn't that be dredging? Word choice. I must have made quite the picture, sitting near the embers of a fire, surrounded by countless commentaries and journals. Some of them seemed more dust than paper, but the hours I spent sifting through them was worth it. Ideas for what this new age might be are tumbling around in my head. There are almost too many to catch hold of. Obviously, I must choose some starting point as my anchor. Writing ages is a science, a precisely structured equation, that's a good word. A precisely structured equation of words. Every equation needs as its foundation an underlying concept, around which the age can develop. In the past, I have written my books around whatever idea intrigued me most at the time. I wanted to discover how the age to which the book linked would manifest the results of that idea. Sometimes civilizations had arisen. Sometimes they had not. But whether a society had come to exist on the age or not, it was often in response to whatever concept the book I had written embodied. This time, my search for a concept must be weighed very carefully. I already have the civilization I wish to see develop. I know our history as a people, and the paths we have followed to arrive here. Today, I must write a book which will link to an age that will allow us to continue on our way, growing ever stronger as one people. What underlying concept must this new age reflect that will best allow our civilization to thrive? I fear I must think on this some more. Oh, Atris. It has taken me some time, but I may have found my anchor. It came to me as I was considering what I knew about the survivors of Denis. We have seen so much tragedy in our lives, from the destruction of the city to the suffering and loss of loved ones due to plague and deprivation. Yet, even in the midst of these adversities, my kinsmen and I have found the strength to keep going. We have tapped into our individual strengths and transformed ourselves into something much stronger. It is a characteristic I have seen in several of my ages, whenever I focused my writing on the inherent energy sources in the world. Long ago, grandmother taught me that no life, no possibility for life in an age, exists without the presence of energy. By tapping into its latent energy sources, an age moves out of stasis. It grows, transforms, and develops. Energy is the underlying fuel that powers all activity. To put it more simply, energy powers future motion. EPFM. Remember that. Note that down in your copybooks. Yet, as grandmother also liked to remind me, energy in an age takes on diverse forms. Each one has strengths and weaknesses of its own. How many forms will this new age contain? Which type will be its dominant theme? Tomorrow I will link back to Myst, and from there revisit several of my ages. Perhaps in my old worlds, I will discover new ideas. I had almost forgotten how painful it is to revisit Myst. In the 10 years since my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, left me trapped on Kavir Island and burned so many of my books, Catherine and I have rarely linked back. Good summary, Atris, good exposition. I told myself we were always too busy. First with writing ages like Averone, then with searching the ages of Denis for survivors. I always said we would spend more time on Myst eventually. The truth is, I have been avoiding the age. Seeing the island in its current condition ignites such anger and grief. I am immediately reminded of the betrayal of my sons, as well as the cruelty and greed with which they plundered my ages. Sorry. I know I am partly responsible for these acts. I constantly wonder if there were something I could have done to reach out to the boys. Enough. Nothing can change the tragedies of the past. Like my Denis kinsman, I must salvage what is best and move on. Perhaps in the process I will find forgiveness and hope. Once again I am back on Myst Island, having completed a lengthy sojourn through several of my ages. The trip itself was not as inspiring as I had hoped. The Selenitic age was especially disturbing. But has it not always been so? The very first time I linked to the age, its uninhabited landscape was shaking with tremors. At the time, I felt it was because the energy in the age was unfocused, as if it were at war with itself. Stability finally came, but even after it did, I never felt truly comfortable there. I missed the more natural balance of ages like Channelwood. Perhaps that is the lesson to take home with me. The Denis, too, have faced much turmoil in their history. Their lives have been unsettled enough. Perhaps I should be striving to offset the energy that already exists within our civilization by providing it with a more stabilized environment in which to grow. An environment in which the natural equilibrium of the world serves as a counterpoint to the upheavals of civilization. The more I consider it, the more I wonder if I should make nature the foundation of this new age. Worlds like Channelwood attain equilibrium quite easily, primarily because of one reason. Nature encourages mutual dependence. NEMD. Note that down in your copybooks. As one life withers and dies, it provides nourishment so that another might live. Plants. Plants, that's a good word. Plants become food for other animals, and the waste products animals cannot absorb become nutrients to sustain the other plants. So long as nothing intrudes to upset this balance, nature can maintain itself indefinitely. An interesting metaphor to set as an example for my people. I think I will confer with Catherine on this subject. Her ages always exhibit symbiosis more dramatically than mine. Perhaps she should help me write this new age. I am so tired I can barely think right now, but I will force myself to stay focused, for I have not written anything in days. The moment I linked back to Denis, I was besieged with requests for my assistance. Master Timon wanted to consult over which stonecutters were worth salvaging, and did I think the rock in this new age would be difficult to sound? Oma and Essel needed my opinion about a new history they had uncovered. Should they hold off on starting its translation, or would paper supplies be scarce in the new age? There were so many questions needing answers, I barely had time to see Catherine. She, of course, laughed at my dilemma, saying that I had no one to blame but myself. After all, I was the one who encouraged the Denis to start over. Naturally, they would look for me to keep them moving in the right direction, unless some other force stepped in to change that view. Her words made me realize a fundamental principle I had thus far been ignoring. All this time I had been debating whether to make energy or nature the underlying framework for this age. But there is another equation to consider. An age based solely on the future motion of energy will face constant upheavals, most likely at the cost of tranquility. And an age based solely on the mutual dependence of nature can become so balanced over time it may cease to tolerate change. Yet to continue to grow as a people, Denis civilization needs both. Occasional upheavals, followed by periods of balanced stability. I have seen such situations occur naturally on several of my ages. Each time, it was because I centered the writing around some dynamic force that I had decided to make prevalent in the age. Such forces allow the balance between forward motion and mutual dependence to fluctuate. As one concept takes precedence, the other recedes, until another force surfaces to change things. As Catherine's insightful comment reminded me, dynamic forces spur change. DFSC. This, too, should be noted down in your copybooks. I'm not taking my own advice. I should be noting these down in my copybook. Where are you? Bold text. Energy powers future motion. Energy powers future motion. Wait. Where's the nature one? Did I miss the nature one? There it is. Nature encourages mutual dependence. I'm writing this down like this is 3 and 3. Like the individual words are going to make a huge difference. Dynamic forces spur change. Thank you, fair goddess. You wish they made more Myst games? I kind of agree. Myst is a heck of a mythos, right? Like there's all this lore put together. The puzzles themselves are good, bad, whatever. Like some of them are good, some of them are bad. I think modern games that try to follow in Myst's footsteps tend to have better or more satisfying puzzles than exist in the Myst games. But Myst really ties everything together in a way that most modern games don't. Like, you don't see this kind of really thought out story. You don't see this kind of, not story so much as characterization. Like, Atris is such an individual. He's so, like, he's such a character, right? He's such a dynamic character. And, like, there's all these elements that make up Atris. Just, I mean, like, Akinar and Cirrus are also, for all that they're huge assholes, are unique characters, and they kind of speak to you on their own level. And, like, most modern puzzle games in this vein are so, like, barren, right? Like, you look at The Witness, and there's some amount of backstory there. You know, they have, like, the quotations and stuff, and then, later on in the game, they have a bunch of the kind of prototype materials for the land that you're in, but, like, it doesn't have personality the same way that all of the Myst characters do. And then you look at, like, sort of more indie games that have tried to follow in those footsteps, right? And they kind of work a little bit better. You look at Eyes of Ara, and you look at Quern, and those do a much better job of producing sort of more of that personality, right? You get the sense of the characters that built the world, the characters that are involved in the world that you're in. But, like, it's not as rich, There's just so much here. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna keep reading. I am too tired to think more on this tonight. Hopefully in the morning, my thoughts will coalesce. Coalesce? Coalesce? Another one of those words that I have never heard spoken and have only read. Catherine surprised me today. Apparently, while I was off visiting my ages, she linked to Myst by herself. She did not say so, but I could tell that her visit has been painful. More than ever now, I am convinced we must find a place to begin again ourselves. Perhaps when I have written this new age for the Denis, I will put some thought into where Catherine and I might live. I cannot believe I did not see it before! All this time I have been struggling to describe the perfect age for the Denis. I have considered and then rejected several underlying concepts which I felt might best set the course for their future, as if I alone should determine how Denis civilization will grow. In my own way, I have become as egotistical as my father. In truth, I owe this realization to Catherine. Sensing my indecision about the new age, she led me on a walk around Denis. Salvaging efforts were well underway, with teams of people scouring the ruined harbor district. As I watched my Denis kinsmen deciding which parts of their culture to retain, I realized they do not need me to determine their future. They are quite capable of setting its course by themselves, regardless of what age I write. RHEM. I'm not familiar with that. What is RHEM? Is that another puzzle series? If that's something I haven't played, that sounds like something I should dig into. I had it right the first time? Okay, cool. This realization has opened my eyes to the best way of approaching my task. I no longer need to worry about which underlying concept energy, nature, or dynamic forces I should make prevalent in the age. Rather, I must strive to include them all. I must write a balance of systems into the descriptive book, enough so that the Denis people will constantly be challenged to attain their ultimate potential. As grandmother often pointed out to me when we spoke about ages back on Myst, balanced systems stimulate civilizations. Well, alright, if you say so, Grandma. Balanced systems stimulate civilizations. I like how it's all these, like, these 4-word slogans, right? Like, I could easily see this on retro propaganda posters, you know, with like, we can do it! Or down with communism, or whatever. Like, energy powers future motion! Like, I could just picture it completely. It would be great. At last, I feel I am ready to begin writing this age. Indeed, I am eager to begin, and have already come up with a perfect name. I know grandmother would have loved it. Of course, Catherine could tell the moment I turned to her that I had finally found my starting point. I babbled on excitedly for some time before I noticed the smile she was hiding. When I saw it enough to grow suspicious, she handed me one of my oldest age books. She must have picked it up when she linked back to Myst, seeing the name Jananin emblazoned on the book cover. I could only shake my head. The one age I never got around to revisiting was the one that might have helped me the most. How foolish was I to have completely forgotten it. I think, after I have finished this work, I should take one final trip, if only to help restore an old fool's memories. Visit them in real life? I don't know. That sounds super dangerous. I remember some of the Myst ages. Like, it would be cool to see them, but it would be super scary to actually be there. Like, can you imagine opening up one of those, like, prison books and having Cirrus, like, talk at you statically through the linking pages? Like, yeah, that doesn't sound like an experience I actually want to have. Okay, so now I know what Jananin is. This guy was talking about... Oh, that's where I am! This is the lesson world! This is Jananin! Great, great, wonderful. We figured it out. We figured out everything. Will you just close the book? Cool. I can't open this because this is stupid. So let's go back to one of the other books, I guess. One of the ones I did actually open. And, let's progress the plot, shall we? So if I head this way, I can still get into... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just go, just go, just go. Just travel, please. Please move. Please go to the place. Thank you. So if I go in here... I've got a book. And it is Amateria. Touch a picture of a bookcase and have it go all wonky. I mean, traveling by linking books sounds like an amazing experience. Don't get me wrong. That sounds fantastic. That sounds like something that I would want to go through. I mean, I already have a huge hard-on for teleportation anyway, right? Like, that's the one thing that I wish actually existed in the real world. If I could pick any one thing in science fiction, it would definitely be teleportation or matter transmission. Like, easy transport of things without having to actually go from place to place. Just be able to appear in the place you want to be. That sounds amazing. That sounds fantastic. So, like, traveling by linking book, that sounds like a heck of an experience. Here goes nothing. Let's go to a world. And let's see what we can find. Oh man, it's scary out here. There's lightning and everything. This looks like rails? I can't go anymore. What is this? Oh no. Well, that was incorrect. Alright, well, if we ever see a hexagon thing, then we might have a little more information about a thing that we're supposed to do. So, you know, keep your eyes out. Keep your eyes peeled. Music here is pretty cool. So, can I go this way? I can't walk on the rails, can I? No. Alright, I guess we're going this way. This works, but then it doesn't go up. Oh, that's probably what this is for, to make me to travel this thing up there. Alright. We gotta look for more hexagon things. Oh, we can get back to Jananin this way. Great. Nice to know that that's going to be easy. Does that take me right back to the... Takes me back to the same place. Okay, cool. Easy transport back and forth. How nice. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, let's keep going. There's no need to go back and forth right now. Again. Yo, guys, hexagons. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? This does not appear to be particularly useful hexagons, though. This place is kind of a feudal Japan vibe. With, like, the little temple-looking arches and stuff. Let's see what else we can do in here. Hello? Oh, I see. It's stairs down. Freaky. That was what I was looking for. That's why it looked weird. Okay. What else can I do here? Can I go this way? Is this a way I can go? No. Is this a way I can go out that way? How about this way? No, that's just this way. Okay, down the stairs then. Check it out. It's shiny things. This is still up the stairs. I don't want to go up the stairs. I want to go down the stairs. Further down the stairs. Please. Look at all the shiny things. Alright, I guess continue travel in this direction. Because nothing else appears to be doing anything, really. Aha! The path has branched. Left first? Right first? Left looks like it leads to this minecart thing, so let's go right first. Yo, it's an elevator! They have elevators in this world? Fascinating. Do I want to elevate? Let's keep exploring this area. Let's see what's down here. Ooh, even more shiny stuff. Now the walls are all shiny. I wonder if the shiny stuff back there was just stuff mined out of the walls. Is all of the rock luminescent? We got a ladder? Man, there's so many ways to go different places in this world. Fascinating. What is this? It is a chain. It was originally connected here, presumably? But why? Why? What would that do? This to that? What's the point? Was this, like, held up? And then it fell when it got disconnected? Not sure I understand what's going on here. What am I finding out here? This looks really precarious. Where did we get to? Is this a place I want to be? Whoa! There is a 6-way hub. Bonkers. Which way did I get here from? This way. Doesn't go any more that way. God, there's so much stuff in this world. There's so much world in this world. There's so many paths to travel. Alright, what if I go this way? Hello? What did I just do? Hang on. Ugh. Wow, that's awful. Okay, what's down here? All of the hubs just feed down into here? This doesn't do anything. Why is this here? they have different sound effects. How is that good? How is that useful? How is that a thing that I want for myself? Oh no. Can I interact with this? Everything is sound puzzles! Why do you do this to me, game? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it a lot. Okay. So the sounds... the sounds can change. If I want them to. This is also hexagons. Everything is hexagons in this world. This world is governed by 6s, which is weird, because most of the Myst worlds are governed by 5s. Can I jump on top of the rocks here? Where does this take me? It takes me into the storm. Where am I going? What am I going to find? There's so much world in this world! There's so many places I can step! Is it all gonna lead back to the same place? Like, is it all just one big loop? What is going on here? Yo. This world is hecka pretty. I take back everything I said. I, too, would like to visit this world. This looks really cool. And now I'm... Is this back in a place? Wait, this is just back here. It came back around to the same place. What did I do? I guess I turned the wrong direction. Oh! This is just back where I started. Okay, cool. I was not expecting there to be a ladder there. But, you know, you learn something new every day. I'm probably missing a bunch of information by just moving past this stuff really quickly. Like, I don't know which set of hexagons is going to be meaningful. Because everything is hexagons in this stupid world. Like, is this pattern meaningful? Who knows? It looks like it might be, actually. The way this, like, these chalk markings are written on stuff here. Chalk markings. I don't know what they are. Maybe if I back up far enough, it'll look like something real. Can I go up here? Why can't I go up here? I want to go up. Why won't you let me up? Game! You give me all of this freedom, all of these places I can travel to, and then you don't let me climb up the hill. This is so steppable. I would totally be able to hike up this. I guess there's just nothing up there. Alright, well, whatever. This looks like a shape. Alright, I'm going to take a picture of it, and then if it turns out to be a shape, then great, and if it doesn't, then it doesn't, and we'll figure it out later. Next time I'm standing by one of the sound things, I'll see if this vague shape matches one of the symbols. And if it does, then we can come back here and figure out whether or not it's useful. Can I get up here? No, of course not. Those are just railings. Why would you think you could get up there? It's not useful. Like, all of these things have these, like, blue markings on them. They have to be relevant, right? Surely they wouldn't just be there for flavor and irrelevant. Right? They're probably completely irrelevant. Alright, so now we've come back around. I guess let's keep going. Around. Some more. And see if we get any more information. Everything is hexagons in this place. Were there any other branching paths that we missed? I mean, there easily could have been. Oh, this one forked, and we went this way. And there's also that elevator that we didn't go up. Let's check this out. It's weird. These things are like folded back when I'm not on them, but when I'm standing there, they're folded down the correct way. Like they're folded up. That's so weird. And then I stand on them and they're fine. Fascinating. Whoa, this is new. What are you? I guess it's not on. How do I... Does this turn it on? Oh. Yo, we have arisen. Is that good? Oh god. Is that good? What the crap? Giant pinball BS is... Okay, so this needs to be rearranged. Because we want it to slant down. It's still shattered. Alright, well, there's one arrangement left to try. There's only so much we can do here. What? Everything is a disaster. This didn't work either. Also, what even is this thing supposed to do? I definitely do not understand a single thing that's happening here. Thank you very much, wild device. Please give me other ways to interact with you. Well, I guess I can go this way. Does this get me something else? Oh? Look at all this destroyed stuff. Oh no. I guess we need to hang on. Okay. Hang on. Stand by, okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah. We need to figure out the right way. Sure. So the thing that we're seeing is a crystal ball. It's full crystals. And what we have determined is that it is 4 of these to 1 of these, and 4 of these to 1 of these. So if we're trying to offset crystal directly, we have to equal 4 parts crystal. So 4 parts crystal is 1 of these. Which means we don't actually have the tools to get 1 crystal here. We can't do that. That's not a thing that we can do. Oh, I guess it's already half wood, isn't it? Entirely half this thing. So if it's half wood already, then we need to make it... Oh, God. Okay. So... we know that 4 crystals is... Like, if we do this, right? This is already too heavy. Because this part alone is half a crystal. Or is a full crystal ball, right? 1/4 of dark wood is a crystal. But this is too light because what we have here is like this isn't even 3/4 of a crystal. This is 1/8 of a crystal. So, because like each of these, a full wood ball is 1/4 of a crystal. So this is 1/8 of a crystal. So we need to develop up here 7/8 of a crystal. Yeah? Is that the right math? If a ball is 1/4 of a crystal, then half a ball is 1/8 of a crystal. So now we have 2/8 of a crystal. Now we have 3/8 of a crystal. And this is half a crystal. This is half a crystal? And this is 1/16 of a crystal. No, this is a 32nd of a crystal. Ew. Okay. So we have 1/8 of a crystal. Now we have 5/8 of a crystal. Five-eighths of a crystal, 6, 7. Like if we had another crystal piece, that would work perfectly. That would actually be equal. Does this... Am I doing this math right? Hang on. Hold. Alright. Alright, so let's start with the assumption that what we have here is all light wood. This thing is all light wood. So we have 1/8 of a crystal there. This is also 1/8 of a crystal. This is that times 4. So this is half a crystal. 4/8 of a crystal. And this is a 32nd of a crystal. Because it's this divided by 4. No. This is a 16th of a crystal. So 16th. And another 16th is 1/8 of a crystal. So that's 1/8 of a crystal there. Wait, what? I'm doing this wrong. Because this is 1/8 of a crystal. That's not right. This has to be not a 30-second, but... Is it a 30-second? Alright, this is an eighth of a crystal. Oh, it was an 8 divided by... Yeah, so this is a 32nd of a crystal. So this plus that is a 16th of a crystal. So this is an 8th of a crystal. This is now 5/8 of a crystal. 6... 7/8 of a crystal. And this is less than an eighth of a crystal, but this is like half a crystal. So this doesn't work. 5/8 of a crystal. But if I put this in here, this is already more than a crystal. You know what? I'm going to try this. And see whether... Oh, this isn't the same material, though. I don't know what this is down here. I don't have any idea what's going on. Alright, let's try this and see if that's right. I'm not confident that it is. But it's the best... It's the best guess I have. Hey, Mr. Gecko, how's it going? Is there anything else I can manipulate from out here? What even is this room? This little box is counterweighting something. This thing. Not confident that this is correct, but it doesn't look like I can get to the answer I was looking for given the tools I had available. So I'm going to try it like this and see if this works. I don't think it will. What is this, though? Oh, this is a full wooden ball. Okay. So I need to counterweight against this, not against a ball of crystal. Ah. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so it's still way heavier. Oh, that's what I already tried. I need to try this one. One of the most perplexing puzzles. Believable. I still don't know what that thing is. Okay. So this is starting to do something. But it gets to there, it rolls all the way through, which is the best I've seen so far, but then it gets to there and shatters. And I'm not exactly sure what's supposed to happen there. Can I do something over here? Let's go back over here and see if I can get some more information about what I'm looking at. Like this, I guess, is too heavy. But too heavy for what? Too heavy compared to what? This is a little lighter. Not like infinitely lighter and not as light as it gets, but a little lighter. Let's see if that does something. And then the other thing is like, I'm comparing this weight to this weight, right? So if I want this to be completely even, I could in theory do something like this. And if this is the same as that, then this will just stay straight, right? Still not entirely sure what's going on here. And I'm pretty sure I have the wrong approach, given what I have seen so far. Like this? What is this doing, right? Like this gets to here. This gets to here. But then the problem is, this thing is too slanted to get it to roll all the way through. So this thing needs to be lighter? Okay. I want to try this again and see what the difference is. And I think the difference will be, it's going to crash here. Also, I don't know what that thing is doing at all. Yeah. So that's where the gear needs to be in order to get the crystal ball into there. But then, hold. The left side needs to be lighter. So that this thing is further up. So let's make it lighter. We're going to make it one lighter again, given the pieces I have. So we're going to replace the dark piece with a crystal piece. Making it... Now it is the actual lightest possible. So we're going to see if that's good. I'm gonna see if this does anything relevant. I'm still not sure what this bit is. Like, what is that thing doing? Is that too light? That's still too heavy. This had some information about that. That's this thing, right? That's this information. Same material. Okay, so this is talking about concentrate on the orbiter. It is not a natural part of its world. The material that creates it is like nothing I've seen. It reminds me just a little of the shield. And if it is the same material, it can't be damaged. Perhaps I can damage the other devices. So that's this. What am I seeing here? What am I looking at? Fulcrum weight ratios. Man, I don't want to have to do that math. But like if I change this up, Like, I still don't know what that thing is doing. What if I make that as heavy as possible and use a different, like, arrangement of this thing? Like, what does that change? So if I make this literally as heavy as possible, what does that accomplish? Where does that get me? Alright, this thing is now as heavy as I can make it. That clearly causes something to roll. And where does that put the rest of this? If I now try this in all three configurations, what am I going to see? Wish I knew what that thing was doing. See, that's still just shattering there. And that's completely consistent on either, on no matter what I've done over there. These two have both shattered here, and that's been consistent. So this needs to be in this third position to do anything. But then it seems like this thing needs to be lighter in order for this to be even. So what if I start removing things? How much lighter does it need to be? What if I use what if I use nothing in there? What if I just remove everything and make it as light as possible? What does it look like then? I think it still breaks, right? It's still messed up. But I don't know what it looks like. Does it look different from what I've been seeing? Like, there's no way this is correct. But does it look different? Oh, it looks way different. That's way too light. That is noticeably too light. Okay. Given that amount of lightness, so it needs to be even. What happens if I do this? Still don't know what that is. Okay. So it's comparing this ball to what's here, and arranging this so this worked when there was stuff on the thing. But now, like, it needs to be completely even, right? If this thing is slanted down, oh man, this is hard. Alright, what if we try... Alright, so it did noticeably affect the results, though. So I guess we want something in between. What if I do this? Like, this is just halfway between lightest using all the things, which was still too heavy, and what we had before. Okay, so this is still lighter than this thing, but what if we angle it this way? Like, does this do the thing we want? I'm kind of flailing, right? Like, I'm kind of just trying all the things and seeing where it gets me. This is... It gets into here, but then it rolls down. We just need it to stay straight. Alright, well, let's make it a little bit heavier and see what happens. We can make it literally just the least, like, a little heavier. That's the least change we can make in order to make it heavier. And see what that does, I guess? Do we want it to be heavier in this configuration? Like, with the gear here, we don't want it to be heavier. If we're leaving the gear here, we want it to be lighter. We tried it with nothing on, and even with the gear all the way to the right, it was too light. So let's try... Let's try this. Is this too light with the gear all the way to the right? This is now too heavy. Now too heavy. It was still too heavy. I'm not entirely sure how the math of this thing is supposed to work. Oh! Oh! I am sure how the math of this thing is supposed to work. Because it had the one floaty thing that rotated. So it's 1 on one end and 2 on the other. Okay. Okay, stand by, okay. What we have here is with the gear here, this needs to equal 2 of these. Something that is 2 as... Yeah, right? There's a lot of crystal along the ground. If this thing weighs 2x what this thing weighs, this thing will be even. So we need to get this thing to be either 2x this or half this. Okay, okay. What do I know about these materials? This looks like it's the same as this. All right. So actually, as empty, that's half, right? Why doesn't that work? There was the mobile in Janani. So this should work. I don't see why this wouldn't work. Unless it's not the same material. Am I misunderstanding how that worked? Maybe I need to go back at Janani and look at all the materials again? I could do that. How opposed am I to going back to Janani given where I am? Whatever. Okay, sure. Let's go back to Janani. And we'll see if we can figure it out from there. And take a look again. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I have been thinking of the spheres in terms of eighth of materials. Yes. Because obviously each of these is an eighth of a thing. And per this, like, there's a thing going on here. Right? So, like, I understand, mostly, what's happening here. Mostly. I want to go back to Janani and make sure I have the numbers right. And then I'll try and thought exercise my way around this. Alright, how do I get inside there again? I have to go... Oh, I just go through here. It's right there. It's definitely a Myst game. Like, I approve. I know what it's doing and it's cool, and I'm glad that it's working. Like, I'm glad to be playing a Myst game, right? Myst games are good. Can I do it from up here? This isn't where I want to be. I want to be in the bottom part. Can I go down? Like, what if I hit this button? Stone nothing is what happens if I hit that button. So I guess I have to go to the bottom part of it. I mean, were you here when I had my whole, like, 2-minute rant about the lore of this game versus, like, the lore of games that are descended from Myst? I can go this way. Is this way shorter than the other way? No idea. I need to go down. Myst is important, man. Myst is a big deal. Anyway, this is what I was talking about. So there's... I don't know what the purpose of this stuff is other than the electricity. Maybe this matters in the other age. But, like, I was looking at this, right? And you can see from this that 4 crystals equals 1 heavy ball. So a heavy ball is a fourth of a crystal. So an eighth of a heavy ball is half a crystal. So there's, like, weight ratios there, right? And the same thing over here. You have 1 crystal, and you have 4 light balls. So an eighth of a crystal is equal to half a light ball. Wait a minute. An eighth of a crystal is equal to half a light ball. How is that not all of the information I need? Because if we have the light ball, and we have an eighth of a crystal, then we have a light ball on either side. But I was looking at this thing. And you see how it's positioned so that 2 of a thing is the same weight as 1 of a thing, given the position, right? So this mobile teaches us how levers work, how fulcrums work. The real problem is, I'm not convinced that the material that is already there is the same material as light ball. So, I don't know that this necessarily gets us where we need to go. Like, it looks like there's still some guesswork there. Do I want to move this? If I aim it at Whistling Rock, does that do anything? It looks like this thing just stays grown. So it doesn't matter what I aim it at now. This is just always going to work. Nope, I lied. So I still need to be aiming it at Squeechirps. Alright, well, let's aim it back at Squeechirps. Chirp, chirp, chirp. And let's go back to Amateria. Wait, this isn't the thing. I need to be over there. I need to be here. Travel, you guys. The one thing I don't like about Myst games is remembering where everything is and getting lost trying to find it. So is it down here that I want to be? This looks kind of like where I want to be. Not sure if this is right. Where does this take me? This just takes me back to this thing. This is such an interesting setup. And then I have these sound things. Okay. Do those markings match any of these symbols now that I'm here? Does this match any of those? Does it? Kind of, maybe? I don't think so. I don't think it does, but I don't really know how to read these. Nor do I know exactly how it's supposed to be laid out anyway. I wonder if I'm still missing information. Like, I wonder if there's actual information about this age in the other age, in Iguana. How did I get here? Like, how did I get out of here? There's a way down off of this is how I did it. But, like, does this tell me anything? I haven't looked at this. This is new. Also, this being reflected down here is, like, actual creepy. Just walk over there. Walk to closer. Please. You can look at this from multiple perspectives and it doesn't get any better. I didn't even know this was here before. Wow. How do I get up there? Look, there's a sign or something. Looks like there should be information there. Is there an environmental puzzle? Right? Where are my world traces? Alright, well, this is one way to get here. Alright, so if we assume that the ball on that side is entirely made of this material, and this is the same as this material, then this should put them equal. Hey, Maruchan, this is Myst III. This is a game about books that let you travel to different worlds and then solve uniquely aggravating puzzles in all of them. So let's see if this does the thing. Not at all. So what is happening here? I guess another blue crystal thing is being dropped on this end? So we have to equal one crystal and one light? So the normal puzzle game. Yeah, pretty much. Because as is, we have exactly one light on each side. Assuming that this thing is, in fact, one light. And I think it is. So if we have to have if we have a light and a crystal on this side, I think I need to actually do the math. So we have A equals light equals, I don't know, 1, right? B equals crystal and equals 4 for relative weights. And C equals heavy, which is 16. So if we look at Take me down. It always broke down to math, huh? So if we're looking at this, right? If we're looking at this as half of a light, then we have so many levers, right? There's a lot going on here. So if we're looking at this in terms of eighths, right? We have 8A plus 8B on side 1. Moon logic? I don't know about moon logic. That's a bit much. I think this is actual logic once you figure it out. So if we have side 1 equaling, let's just say it's A and B. A plus B on one side. And currently, we have 1/2 A on the other side. So on one side, we have 5 units of weight. On the other side, we have half a unit of weight. And we need to get this to equal either 2.5, 5, or 10. Any of those numbers will work. And then we can arrange the position the correct way in order to get there. So then, how do we get there, right? if we add... This is 1 over 8. But that can't get us to, like, a fifth of anything. These two together equals 4. Just straight up 4. Oh. These two together are 4, because they're a fourth of a heavy. So right now we have 4.5. This is 0.5. So now it should be equal. Assuming I understand the weight on the right side, this should now be even. But it's not, so I clearly don't understand the weight on the right side. We have this, and we have whatever that thing is dropping, right? Like, what is happening here? It's dropping something here, but I don't know if that's supposed to be affecting the weight. So what we have on the left right now is way too heavy for this thing. Maybe instead of trying compared to 5, I should be trying compared to 1, assuming that this ball is just light. Whatever it is, just light. So if we're trying to compare against 1, then this either needs to be like this as a half, should just work. If I put the gear closest to it. It won't just work. No, other way around. Wait. Yeah. This won't just work. So something else is going on. And I don't know what else is going on. Whoa. I still don't know what this thing is. Alright, let's assume that I have 1 on this side, and I'm trying to get to 2 on this side. So what I have over here is a half. And this on its own is 2. So that doesn't make sense, actually. This is 2. This is a half. And this is an eighth. Is that right? Half times 4 is 2. Half divided by 4 is an eighth. Yes. Those are the correct values. So I have all of these weights in mind. How do I get rid of these? Maybe I don't need to get rid of them. The only thing that matters is on here. Pre-rendered everything? Yeah. Myst has always had really good aesthetics. So what I have here is 4/8. I have half. I have a half weight here. Is the thing that I am trying to measure against... So that's what I have to figure out, is what am I trying to measure against? And I'm not sure I have that answer. This is pretty unclear. Because this thing, it looks like it's just all light. If it's all light, I'm trying to measure against a half, right? I mean, I'm presuming that what I have down there and this are the same material. That would make sense, right? It looks like it's supposed to be the same. And then when I pull the lever, something comes up and drops a thing into here. What other assumptions can I make that will let me get to appropriate values? Like, something about my base assumptions are wrong. And I'm confident that it's not the weights of the pieces. That I'm confident on. I am also confident that positioning the gear here, here, or here allows me to differentiate between equal weights, half weight on one side, or double weight on one side. Yeah, I can move the gear to halfway. This is the move gear to halfway button. You can see where the gear is going to be positioned here. The problem with this is, even if I get a full ball of light worth of weight on the other side, this still isn't even. So there's some other weight factoring in, and I don't know what the other weight is. Right? Like, I'll show you what happens. So if I imagine that that is just a full light ball of weight, then this is also a full light ball of weight. Because light is exactly 1/4 of medium, and medium is 1/4 of heavy. So, on the assumption that the right side is exactly one light ball of weight, this should be even. But as we can see when I pull the lever, it is not even in the least. What we have on the right side is significantly heavier than what we have on the left side. I mean, I guess we can just experiment with the materials and see what the weight is between, right? I don't want to have to do this via trial and error, though. Alright, so let's just experiment, right? So now we have 1.5 light balls. One and a half light balls is heavier than what we have on the right. So our weight is between 1 and 1.5? Is this now the other direction? Yep, okay. Okay, so let's aim for 1.25. We can't aim for 1.25. I mean, can we? 1.25 is 1 1/8. We know that... Hang on. This is exactly half. No, weight assumptions are not off. The question is, what is the weight on the right side? I mean, maybe weight assumptions are off, but I'm going to go with weight assumptions are correct and move on from there. So, if what we have on the right is between 1 and 1.5, then what we have on the left... Welcome back, Icarus. So right now we have exactly 0.5. This is exactly 1. This is exactly 1.5. I don't think it matters where I drop the weights. This is... Ah, okay. I don't know who Toshi is. Sounds like somebody worth watching play Subnautica. These two together are 1/4 of a weight. Right? Yeah. Because this is 1/2. And this is 1/8. So these two together are 1/4. So this is now 1.25. It's between 1.5 and 1.25. Can I get that granular given my tools? What I have here is 1.25. And that was too light. The right side was heavier on 1.25. So I need... And with 1.5 here... Sorry. With 1.5 here, we had too heavy. So... I think that means... How do we get more granular than that? We need to double this. So that means we need to have... How did the stupid thing work? Does the gear need to be the heavy side or the light? The gear needs to be near the lighter side? The gear needs to be near the lighter side? The gear needs to be near the lighter side. No. The gear needs to be near the heavier side? Great. No. Wait. Crap, I forgot how the mobile worked. Yeah. Obviously, the gear affects leverage. That's how you offset not being able to get exactly the amount it needs. Does the gear need to be near the lighter side or the heavier side? I don't remember. The gear needs to be near... The gear needs to be near the heavier side. Yeah, further from the lighter side. Okay. So the gear needs to be near the heavier side. So, given that we need to get between 1.25 and 1.5 here, if we put the gear closer to this ball, we now need to be between 2.5 and 3. So this is 2.5. This is 3. This is halfway between 2.5 and 3. Yahtzee! What? God damn it! Now we have more crap to do. Okay, let's figure out what more crap we have to do. Wait, how do I get to... Is this the right way? This is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Alright, so... I never did ride this elevator, did I? Oh. I can get up here. Son of a... So I could have had this information had I come up here first. Alright. Wonderful. That's great. That's great. That's stupid. Alright, I guess I'm just stupid. I could have known exactly what I was aiming for had I only come up here first. Well, wonderful. That's really useful. Thank you. Piece of crap. Okay. Unreal. Alright, so I don't know what this is doing, is the real problem. I guess it comes down off of here? Or it ends up off of here, right? I don't remember which... what direction this works. Where does this come from, this thing? Does it come from... Where does this come from? Because, like, then it travels through this thing, right? It just keeps going around this stuff. I guess it comes from here. Does it come from here, or does it end here? And what is this thing? What is going on over here? Some other similar fiasco? And then I have these sound things, and I don't know what they do. But presumably, the marble is coming through here, and shooting through all of these things, and doing something. How do I get it to do the thing again? Like, I can change the sounds, right? I can change the resonance of these things, or whatever they are. But I don't know what any of this means. And I don't know how it affects anything, really. So, like, I guess I just need to change them and then run the ball through again. But how do I fire the ball again? Was it this? Is this good? And I don't know what this does. Nor do I have any information about patterns. I mean, maybe I have information about patterns. It's kind of unclear, actually, how much information I have about patterns. Because everything is hexagons in this place. The whole world is hexagons. What if... I go back to that other place? I'm pretty sure I'm going the long way around, but I don't know how to go a short way around. And try and get some more information about what it's doing when it shoots a ball. Like, does this give me any information? It kind of doesn't. I don't feel like I'm getting anything out of this one either. You saw the answer to that when I was done with the last puzzle. That's a thought. This is not the way I wanted to go. I wanted to go this way. I didn't want to go this way. This is still the wrong way. I wanted to get here. No. Here. No. Here. and then go right. This is where I want it to be. So this showed me this. Maybe this is the first pattern? Top, top, bottom left, bottom... I'm taking a picture of this. Cool, this no longer does anything. That's fantastic. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I appreciate that about you. Can I even get in here again? No. Now it's locked. Correct. Great. Alright, let's get up there and do that thing. Which way am I going? This takes me up. Okay, this will take me to where I want to go. Or rather, I know how to get to where I want to go from here. So we're looking at this. Except this doesn't do anything. This is the pattern. That's the pattern. But it doesn't do anything. Oh, I just need it to be done. Ha. Do I do the same thing here? No. That's not the same pattern for the next one. Inverse? Why inverse? Like, I could do that. Hello? It closed. Why did it close? Okay. So I need more information. Also, there's more to it than this. Because there's this thing out here. Yeah, it sounds like I have to get all three in a row. So I've seen one of them. The real question is, how do I fire off the crystal ball again? Will you go down the steps, character? I can't do it from here. Can I do it from here? Can't do anything from here, it looks like. I can't do it from here, because hitting the lever doesn't do anything anymore. And I don't have a way to interact with this thing. Going down here doesn't get me anything. Because this doesn't open anymore. So where do I go to do anything else? Where is there more interaction in this world? Like, I can change the sounds on the things, but I don't have any feedback on what that's doing. Nor do I have a way to test it once I think I've gotten a solution. Nor do I even know where that crystal ball is going. Like, once I get it so that it actually runs through there, where does it go? Like, where does this go? Like, it just goes somewhere. And I don't feel like I actually have more ways to... What? Can I look at it from up here? Am I going to get any information? It feels like I might be able to get information up here. Not really, though, it turns out. Yeah, I know, that's not helpful. Like, this doesn't tell me anything, unfortunately. So what's my next step to interaction here? Of course there's an exit I missed. That's wonderful. That's thrilling. I am completely okay with you outright telling me where the exit is that I missed. This is not the fun part of Myst. Like, you have been doing a great job keeping yourself from giving me solutions to puzzles, which I appreciate. That's good. You are a good person. But feel free to tell me where there is a door or a button that I have walked past 6 or 7 times without realizing, because that's not where I... Thank you, Icarus. Hang on. You need to be... Hang on. Yeah, feel free to tell me where that thing is. That's fine. On the ground floor, you said. In the wall near the sound puzzle. Oh, this! I saw this and then didn't do anything with it. Okay. Good. Good. What the crap? Okay. This gives me some information. I guess I need to match... Hello? Ooh! We found more book! Give me the book. Wait, is this the same book? It's additional pages for this book? Ooh! It's additional pages for the book! It's additional pages for the book. Wait, we have to read. We have to read. Okay. Focus, Saavedro. You must not let the fog come and swallow you. There are long spells, I think, days, maybe months at a time, where I can't remember what I've done. The fog rolls so thick around me, even if I hold my hand in front of my eyes, I can barely see it. I strain and strain and strain, but nothing sticks. I think his sons came to visit us twice, on Narayan. The first time, Atris asked me to meet them. He told me they would come through the book. He says, they will not understand how your words fit together, but they will use them to open the shield. Narayan, he says, is where their lessons come together. Narayan is the sum of what they must learn. I remember Tamra was carving a spirit mask into the tree the day the boys arrive. She tugs my sleeve to get attention, points at a glide ship in the sky. I am shocked by how young the boys appear. They look so much like their father. Whoa! Thank you for the 5 bits, Maruchan. They look so much like their father, yet they are different somehow too. They're more impatient, and they are angry not to be treated like men. I take them to our home. I tell them I will teach them how to care for it. I say, together we will encourage the lattice tree to grow tall. They ask me why they have to work so hard. They tell me, no, Saavedro, that was later. That was after Etris took them away. You know this, because you see them saying these things when they are older. Their faces have become angled and hard. They have grown up into men, and something dark is in their eyes. They tell you they've come back to fix Narayan. Okay. I'm glad that works for you, Maruchan. Okay, so this was before any of the things we had before. This is first. So that's new. This is not 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 new. Okay. Okay. So we have everything that we're going to get. So let's take a picture of this and see if we can match the symbols to this thing. Hey, Liquid Media, how's it going? I'm pretty good. I'm doing well. So right now, this doesn't do what we need it to. The goal, it seems, is to get... Let's run this through again. It seems the goal is to get it into the upper part, right? So it's not dropping down, straight down. We want it to go out through the thing on top. We want it to go out through here. Maybe the goal is just to match all of these shapes. Or maybe the shapes currently match, and we need to rearrange it so that it does go the right direction. I'm going to fire it off again, just to make sure I understand what it's doing. Major project, something in Factorio or something else? So this is coming in from the right side. And all it's doing is going around the bottom. Right? You see where it's just going around the bottom? And then... it's just falling out. So how do we set it up so that instead of just going around the bottom, it goes Like, what else are we going to do with it? The middle gear is spinning. And... Huh. Okay. I'm not entirely sure that I understand what it's doing. Or how what I manipulate affects what this is doing. But I guess I need to get some more trial and error going. So that we can see what it does. Oh, Unity Neon. Cool. How do I get down? Oh, I did it. I got down. Okay. If I keep going this way, I'll get to this stuff, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So what I'm seeing so far is that it comes in through here and goes out directly across. So this is the first thing it hits. And right now, this is this bottom shape. Except the shape I want it to match is something else. What do I want it to match? I think I want it to match this. Okay. So I'm going to assume that I want each of these shapes to match this based on the ball coming in from that corner where there's nothing. So if I assume the ball's coming in from here, I want each of these spokes to match their shape, which is relatively easy to pull off, which makes me think I'm wrong, but I'm going to try it and see. So that means this spoke, which relative to the ball is here, should be this. Maybe. This seems too easy. So I'm pretty sure it's not right, but I'm going to try it anyway. Maybe this is telling where it's going to go next from here? Like each of those shapes tells it where it's going to move? Contest they have running ended last night. That sounds really cool. I don't actually know anything about that challenge, but that sounds like it's worth checking out. Maybe what this sound does is it tells it which direction to go. I'm just going to make each shape match its own direction, though, and we'll see what happens. So that already changed. No, this one. Let's see what happens when I do this. Well, all of the force fields are gonna be up. I don't have a way to make them not be up. I can't click on the empty thing. All right. Let's see what this changes, if anything. So now... each of these matches its position relative to, assuming the empty one is the incoming ball. Let's see what happens. Nothing has changed. I do see that the lights are turning on and off here. But I'm not sure how that is affected. I guess when the ball goes through the blue light, it turns the light on and off for the field that it passes through. But it doesn't seem like anything has changed here in terms of how the ball is moving. Like, this stuff is still all positioned the same way. So changing the sounds here didn't change anything here. It didn't change how these rotate or anything, I don't think. Yeah, it's still doing the same thing that it was doing. So... I had the right idea, they're just in the wrong order now. That statement doesn't make sense to me. I guess I need to arrange the shapes but like the way that I changed shapes in the sound fields didn't affect how the shapes appear here. Nothing changed here. Hang on, did anything change here? Nothing changed. This still looks the same. All right, well, I didn't think that what I had was correct, but I was assuming it was going to at least change the way things interacted. But it didn't. So what does this do? What does changing this affect? I don't think this dial affects that at all. Oh, maybe I changed the order. I changed which tower is associated with which wheel? What if I set all of the towers to this first one? I gotta experiment with the towers and see what this thing even does. I'm going to change all of them to the first one and see what happens. See what changes it all. 1, 2, 3. Because I'm not certain what changing things is even doing yet. Alright, now everything is set to the first value. So now I'm going to run it through and see if anything changed from what I saw. Okay. So what it's doing is those are sending it to those specific towers. So when I change the shape, that means that the ball is going through there, and the next tower it's going to be directed to is the shape that I've given it. So what path do I want the ball to follow? What path do I want the ball to follow? The tower turns on and off. Not what direction. But the ball disappeared here. Like, the ball just disappeared. So I need to figure out what the correct path is that I want it to follow. So... Oh, because it's going to come up from the downside and go to the upside. So from there... Okay. Hang on here. So, I want it to go... Okay. So from here, it goes to tower 1. So I want 3 set to 1. That's correctly set. From 1, it's going to go across to 4. So I want 1 set to 4. From 4... Where does it go from 4? From 4, it's going to follow this loop because it's going across the up part. I think I can do this from down below. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, it needs to turn off the force field at the right times. Never mind. So 1 needs to be set to 2. So 3 is the first tower, and that needs to be set to 1. 1 is the second tower, so that needs to be set to 2. 4 is the third tower, so that needs to be set to 3. From 4, where does it go? Let's go figure that out. No. Resume. I keep wanting to use WAS to move, and it never works. Saving is not a bad idea. Let's save the game. All right. Because, so, from here, this needs to be set to 1. Because this is the first tower. If I go through here, this needs to be set to 2. Because this is the second tower. And then follow along here. This needs to be set to 3, because this is the third tower. And then follow along down here. Presumably here. So this needs to be set to 4, because this is the fourth tower. And then this needs to be set to 5. So assuming it works the way I think it does, this feels correct. Will you just walk? Please. Let's see what happens. Now we have a new pattern. You didn't splash. All right, so that's 2. So now we need to go... Where? I guess there needs to be a third one of these somewhere? I don't remember seeing another one of these anywhere. I mean, if we follow the path of the ball went here. Into there. So no, of course it didn't splash. It went into the thing. So what's this way? Well, that's just back up here. I mean, I guess we could just put in the patterns, but this still isn't enough. But maybe this opens up something. There's a hole in the green wall on the ground level. Yet another place that I missed. Sure. What was the pattern here? But of course there's this one, which I don't know yet. There's a hole in the green wall on the ground level? Green wall. Here. Here? Ah, yep. This must have been here the whole time, and I just never saw it. Great, 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 great. Of course, it doesn't do anything until I activate the machine! Oh god, what is this thing? What does this do? It sure does look complex. Yeah, that didn't do anything good. Okay, so it's going to rotate until it hits one of these things, and then it's going to pop up. So it needs to be here when it pops up. So it needs to pop up. Is this right? I think this is right, actually. And then this isn't set to pop up at all. But it needs to pop up when this lands here. But it'll never. Oh, so it needs to pop up when this lands here. Which means it needs to pop up here. Which will slam it down here. But that's going to be in a different position. Let's see what happens. Oh, I didn't set the first one. Oops. Alright, so I need to set the first one. And I need to set this one. Oh. It pops when the thing hits the bottom. So that's not right. This is still correct. But it needs to pop when it hits. Like, it's landing here. So I need to put it here. One space after that. Hello. Will you pick up the thing? Let's see what this does. Okay. And then it needs to be the one after that. Because once it lands, it'll be landing here, and I need to pop it over one more time. So it needs to be here, in addition to here. Looks like we did it! And this is a new shape. Cool. Yeah, pretty much. With a much smaller decision space. Like, I'm glad it lets me hit the individual sections first. And it's all self-contained. Like, I don't need to run anywhere in order to figure it out. So that's cool. But that should be everything, right? So now we can just go through. We out of here. All right, number 1. Number 2. And number 3. What was number 3? Phone, please. Yeah. Hey. Ooh, we get to the inner workings. Oh, good, it's a staircase. I was worried. What is this thing? What kind of strange torture device is this? Or is it just a chair? I think it's just a chair, you guys. Maybe it's not a torture device at all.
What's the matter, Atris? Can't remember how things work? Yet you explained this class so well when we first spoke of it in Orion.
Orion. Oh,
Cirrus and Achenar to learn everything they can, Savidro. First from Amateria, Idana, Voltaic, and finally from Narayan. When my boys come to see your people, I want them to see Narayan's traditions at work, so they can see how civilization can balance an age. Do you know what they did when they finally came to us? You never came back. After class was over, you took your boys away, and you never came back. Cirrus and Achenar did.
I'm sorry they were assholes! Why is this my fault? Did I want to do this? I'm not sure that I wanted to do this. Wait. I saw a thing. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, there are colors up here, you guys. These... Wait, there's only 4 colors up here. Oh, that's what that is. Aww. Wah. Okay. So, each one that I drop triggers the marble in that location. Okay. But I want them to go through. Like, if I trigger green, it starts here and goes through here to here. So then I can make it... The only places it can go is to yellow. So it goes to yellow and then comes in from yellow. From yellow, the only places it can go is down here. So I want to make it go to blue. Do I want to make it go to blue? Blue out this way to yellow. No. Wait a minute. What does that do? I'm not sure that I got this right. I want it to end up at red. I'm starting at green. No! That's backwards. That's backwards. Green. Okay. Yellow. Hang on. Yellow was... Okay, yellow was number 2. I wanted to go yellow 2. No, this is fine. Right? Yellow is 2? Yellow is 2. And then it's going to go through the puzzle. And that's 3. And then red. So it needs to go into red last. Whatever it does, it needs to go into red last. So if I started at yellow, I don't want to start it at yellow. Green is sending it to red. Red is the last place I want to send it. It's never going to come out of red. That's fine. So wherever I start it, it needs to end up yellow, blue. So I need to start it at blue. This is actually set up correctly. Because blue will then go to yellow, will then go to green, will then go to red. Here you go. Oh, I am gonna be the marble. Well, here goes nothing. Bye. It's nice knowing ya. God, what a ride. What a mess. They really did. This is entirely the point of the game. Here we go, here we go. Whee! And then it goes through here, and then it goes to red, because we've done all the other things now. Oh, no. It goes to this bit. Whoop! Jeez. Yeah, I like this shit. It's a good shit. How's it going, Fungi? Pop. Alright, all the bridges are up. It's time. Time to go to a place. Roll. And... we're not dead! Where does this even take us? Oh, it does make a design. It's an environmental trace! It was an environmental trace the whole time! Oh, look! A clue! Thanks. Thanks, buddy. It even draws it for me. How nice of them. Click. Okay, well, we appear to have done the thing. What is the next step? These buttons don't work anymore. That's great. That's exactly what... oh, there's already just a linking book here. Time to go back to Jananin. We did all that for a little picture, right? I think that is exactly correct. We did all that for not much gain. This is supposed to be a tutorial anyway. Like, this entire thing is supposed to be, like, Atris teaching Cirrus and Akinar all of their stuff, right? So, like, of course it's gonna be a little... That was after Atris took them away. So, this is new now. This is new. Cirrus and Akinar. The walls run red with steam and strangling branches. I see their blotted faces laughing at everything. I remember how they lied. I remember what they did. They brought me here to die, and I followed them. The lattice roots were black from too much overgrowth. Puffer spores floated up in the hot steam and burst. No one was there to guide the spores to the branches. No one was waiting to perform the ritual weaves. The fighting had torn my people apart. They didn't care. They didn't care. They wanted Narayan to die. Well, that's awful. But then again, we knew that they were awful anyway. This is not news. So I guess next is... not Iguana. Edema or whatever it was? The other one we've already unlocked? Where am I going? How am I getting there? It's this way. It's this one. It's not this one. It's the one on the other side of the sound bridge. So I guess we go down to the sound bridge. Check it out, it's Whistling Rock. It sucks. It's a good thing we've already unlocked all this stuff. Look at this thing. This thing we have already done. Edana, that was it. Let's, go to the place, I guess. Onward and upward. Miss... I fail, Snail. So what have we got here? This is also a tutorial age. Very finely crafted. It's got, like, berries and stuff. Hello? It's got bugses and stuff. I don't know what this place is. Alright, but this thing is a way to look at things. Including a linking book that we don't know how to get to, I guess. So what have we got down here? Check it out. It's water. Is that good? I don't know. It's stairs. Is that good? I don't know. I want to make sure I don't miss a door again. It's gonna be a lot of like looking back and forth and making sure I don't miss things. And I'm gonna miss it anyway because that is the manner in which I roll. What is this even looking at? Like, I don't understand what's happening here. Where am I looking that this is seeing all of this stuff? Is this just incredibly zoomed in and I'm looking through these roots to the platform on the other side of here? I guess so. The barbecued beans. Yeah, that's what that looks like, I guess. That's as valid as anything else. So I can look into the water here. That's cool, I guess. Is there going to be value to that? Whoa. This world is so organic. I'm not sure I like it. Who's squealing at me? Yo, check it out. There's berries. We found them. We found the berries. What just happened? Birds? I did not sign up for this. We found birds. We found birds, you guys. We can look at birds. Ah, that's really loud. What's up, bird? Why are you green? Green eyes. Green eyes for the bird. Ah, stop. Okay, yeah, this world is no good. They look tasty. You are welcome to them. Personally, I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna stay the heck away from the birds. Because they look like huge jerks. Oh yeah, I would totally put a picture of these birds up on my wall in the restaurant, though. You are 100% right about that. That is exactly where they belong. What does this thing do? It wiggles. That's all it does, is wiggle. Touch, touch, wiggle, wiggle. What does this thing do? It's like it's connected to this thing? Oh, it's stairs, except the stairs don't work because this isn't turned on? Why doesn't this work? What do I need to do to make this thing work? Oh, wait, where am I? Where did I go? All the way away. No, no, no. We're still here. How do I get up there? Can I get up there? Yo, Mama Bird's gone. Is this good? Baby bird is hungry. No idea what's going on. None. No idea. Alright, so at some point, we can perform some kind of interaction with this wiggly sphere, probably, in order to get this thing filled with who even knows what, and turn on the stairs. I am on board. So far. So far on board. We've got a plan. Wait, that's just back the way I came. That's back the way I came. Is there anything going down here? No, doesn't look like it. There's tons of, like, crap against the wall, though. Don't stare straight into the sun. Still a bad idea. Okay, I guess we're going up this way. Wait, did I miss a thing? Maybe. No, I missed no things. Probably. What is it? Am I just sticking my head inside this flower? Why would I do that? Alright, but that lets me aim this thing. I don't know what I'm aiming it at, but I can aim it. Presumably, I'm aiming it at this bowl. Presumably. Oh, there's more content over on this side. Alright, well, I guess we'll look at this one. What did that do? Oh, we found the Jananian book. Alright, we found the way back. Good. I don't want the way back, I want the way forward. How do I find the way forward? Can I push this button again? It goes back to protecting the book. Can I use this as like a staircase or something now? I don't know where else I can go. Yo, this sucks. Super bad. Do not want. And then there's this guy. Well, I still haven't figured out why I would want to do anything with him. I don't know, maybe now that I've got it aimed correctly, presumably aimed correctly, I can, manipulate the thing? No, not yet. Alright, maybe I can go back and look through the other flower? Sliding down the giant vine of... This is super icky. I disapprove. Maybe now I can go to the thing in the beginning? And that'll do something better for me? This lets me look at the water. Alright. So just in case I ever want to look in the water, I gotta remember that hole is there. It lets me look at the water. This is a different Jananin book. Okay. This is somewhere else. I guess it's looking in here. So that's my way out? That's where I'm headed? That's like the correct place to go? If I can figure out how to get there? Biologically gyrating staircases are, in fact, not a comforting aesthetic. This is not where I want to be. Everything in this place has the wiggles. Should see a doctor about that. Alright, so now that Mama Bird's gone, what does this get me? Still nothing. What does this get me? I can drag this around? Oh no. Do I have to orient it next to something in order to solve stuff in this world? That sounds awful. Alright, so this is active because of this, like, pool of water here, right? This thing needs to be filled up so that the staircase can turn on. That makes some kind of sense, I guess. So I want to do the same over here. What if I put the paper? How do I give it presumably water? What do I have to do to this thing to make this work? Does that, like, need to look at the right thing in order to make it work? This is weird. Well, at least we know we can go home if we need to. What is this? Can I do anything with this, like, stick-uppy bit? It kind of stands out, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just aesthetic. Capital A, aesthetic. How do I make this thing work? Like, what is this thing even supposed to do? It's got like a white spot in the center. What does that do? Did it have this white spot in the center beforehand? This feels new. Oh, there it is. Hey! That's atrocious! Bleh. No, sir. I don't like it. Alright, I guess we've done the thing. So let's, check out our reward. Squish! Oh, God! All of this is bad. Thanks, staircase. Probably. Probably thanks. Guess I'm going this way. Am I missing something? Probably. Almost always. Dislike. I feel it. I feel it. What are you even swimming in? There's nothing to swim in. Is this liquid? Oh, you make lightning. Alright, how do I hook you up to lightning? To things that need energia. Is it going to do it again? It is. It's going to touch something. Zzz. Okay, cool. Now I have obtained lightning. Can I shoot lightning out of my fingers now? That'd be cool. I want to learn the good tricks. Alright, I guess we keep moving this way. What are you? Bright purple is what you are. God, I'm so lost. Oh, I went back up. That's what happened. I'm still so lost. Oh! Yo, there's a lightning thing in there. Is there something I want to hook you up to? Mr. Lightning Fish? Do I go over here? There are papers. I have desecrated the poem we placed in the columns. I could no longer stand to see Narayan's artistry in his worlds. I think I can do something with sap to cover the second one, but I'm not sure what to do about the island. I don't know how to alter the current. Perhaps if I bring in some of the unusual floating stone from Amateria. Something about the molecular composition of the rock in that age causes it to attract and repel other stone quite forcefully. Maybe if I introduce some of it to the soil on the island, it will interfere just enough to damage the last poem. I will have to conduct some experiments. Yeah, we saw where it was talking about, like, using energy on the rocks or using energy on the plant. Using lightning. Alright, well, clearly we're gonna do something with this lightning fish. But I'm gonna save it for next time. Because it is now past midnight, and I'm already on all kinds of sleep debt. So, I think this is where I call it.